됐다. 이거 CG의 안정성이 좀 심각하네. 원래 저런 거 끊겨도
You're
바로
welcome to take
신호
whatever you like
받으면은
from my
제때 바로
pack,
불러와야
Master.
되는데.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
여기 뭐 어떻게 가라는 거지? 돌았나? 얘 치즈까지 엇가니까 좀 그런데? 허허. 저기 가려면은 또 한 바퀴 빙글 돌아서 가야 돼? 근데 그니까 여기로 가야 되는데 분명히. 근데 여기는 또 막혀 있어. 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 캠프 동방의 숲. 동방의 숲으로 가야 되나? 여기가 무너져 있어서 저기 동방의 숲으로 좀 가야 되는데. 한 번에 하려고 그랬는데 한 번에
This
하기가
seems a
좀...
decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
여기로 가야 되네. 오, 내려갈 수 있는 길이 없나요? 여기 있다. 여기로
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
제가 왜 도망갈까요? 네? 언제 튀어나왔어?
Use me as your foothold towards greater heights.
These perhaps seem to be having raged our boat.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. Focus. A moment of precision may spell out. Arisen! Are you alright?
발동하는 순간 이렇게
Simplest justice that our foes reports. Not to sweep out hundreds and strike ahead.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see
The
victory.
enemy slows. Perhaps we have fight out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack ought end this foe.
에이.
That was hard work.
You ought to consider this a lesson.
헌터보.
This is
소머리
what
F.
befalls one who lets down their guard.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
올려주냐? 뭐해?
Pray, follow me. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
안 해. 아무튼 간에 이거 숲 가로질러서 가면은 갈 수 있는 거 맞나 보다.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
여긴가? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 이거
The
여기가
day grows
아니야.
darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
여기 위로 올라갈 수 있는 길이 있나? 있네? 새길이 있네.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
이름 없는 말. 의문의 촌락. 아 근데 저거 진짜 폰트 좀 뭉개놓은 거 킹받네. 원래 폰트가 저렇게 생겼나?
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
이런 데서 장사도 못하겠다고? 응, 난 들어갈 거야. 여기 뭔가 있나? 썩어가는 꼬마 민무늬 감자. 오, 사과 농장이다. 개꿀.
Let me get that.
감자 개꿀. 한번
This
들어가
isn't
보자.
the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
휴.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How? Might I be of service?
do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Right you are.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
도력괴기. 마스 소울.
Do stop by again.
이런 거 털어가도 아무 말도 안 하는 게 확실히 발더스가 얼마나 갓게임인지 느낄 수 있긴 하네. 야, 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 야. 씨. 저건 아니지 않아?
Scared the life out of.
What do you want?
I fear I've not.
여기 한번 가보자. 여기 무슨 안개가 이렇게 많았나? 오래된 영주고.
Greetings. I trust you are. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our what is here that thieves are
시프 양성소라고?
instructed in to begin with. Those who, of course, you are knowing, which is to say, is there aught else you'd care
시프
to
마스터다.
ask? You're curious? What I naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont.
두 명의
You've allied-
각성자?
In response, she's.
아, 지금의 각성왕이랑 내 이야기구나.
Oops. I mustn't say enough. Don't misunderstand. I'm no. Those who deal in information must ne'er. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many. Is there aught else you'd care to? I take you, sir, are worthy of inherit. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell off.
전설의 초기술서? 뭐야 이거? 전설의 초기술서. 이게 안 열리나 본데? 안 열린? 정보를 찾아라. 밑도 끝도 없이 찾아야 되네. 정체를 파악해. 정체를 파악해라.
What's all this about? I fear I've not.
아 근데 여기 마을이 너무 좀 히프 양성소라고? 닌자 마을이? 닌자 마을. 이름 없는 마을. 이게 리얼 닌자지 크크.
No doubt you're dazzled.
시작하자마자 플러팅하네. 겨우진다.
I'll go and open the chest.
보물상자 개꿀. 썩어가는 라즈. 여기서는 못 여네? 여기 위에 있나 본데 보물상자가.
At once, master.
여기서 뛰어가야 되나 보다. 엥? 여기가 아니야? 여기가 숨겨진 데구만. 일단
Scared the life out of me.
낮이 될 때까지 좀 개겨야 되나?
Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
나 여기 근처에 황금풍뎅이 있는지 한번 찾아주고. 없는 것 같아. 그러면 여기로
We shall remain here.
대기한다고? 나라 임마. 뭔 대기요? 일단 이름 없는 마을을 지어. 인내의 숲이야? 인내의 숲이었네. 내려두고 봐야지. 실패해도 다시 올 일이 없다. 잠깐만. 그래도 여기에 사다리를 설치를 해뒀네. 야, 근데 무슨 플랫포머 게임 마냥 이런 걸 만들었네. 호잇. 자, 그래도 이게 야, 이건 아니지 않아요? 가족 붙어가지고 떨어지는 게 엄인데 다시 해야 되잖아. 원래 저거를 사다리를 내리고 저걸 먹으려고 해. 네, 사다리 내려주고.
You made it after all. Dear me.
얘네가 진짜구만.
Did you? You've done figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can tell. His real name
달아?
is Doc.
이 마을
He's been
출신?
exiled. We had no
추방당했다?
choice, see. After he went, we're men, and that's why he was captured. That's all you wanted to. What can I say? Not many people. Anyway, maybe send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, we only train the rare few who make it. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next. Now, as to the maesters.
오. 잠깐만. 야, 그러면은 이게 진짜면은 방금 전에 받았던 거는 좀 별로인 허심의 극치. 저 개사기라고 하긴 하더라. 허심의 극치가 되게 개사기라고 그렇게 하더라고.
You've my gratitude.
Not half bad. That's quite enough.
You're the one then.
근데 중립적이라 그런지 저거 막 통과해도 그냥 어우 잘했어 하고 막 내기하고 되게 개방적인 곳이었네. 도둑 시프의 마을이라 해서 약간 도둑놈 마을인 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었구나. 오 상자 많아. 뭐가 있을까? 비스트 킬러, 호환석, 보석의 각반, 썩어가는 경량어랑 썩어가는 연애어.
My apologies for the wait.
You're here. I
널 기다리고 있었어. 야 얘도
now that's just
얘도 시프 그거야? 지망생이야?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
보자. 일단 팔자. 이게 무게가 진짜 에바야. 그리고 이거 환약을 너무 과하게 나눠놨어. 환약이 좀 합쳐지면은 좋겠는데.
How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
퀘스트가? 이제 베른트와 대화하면 야 여기까지 와서 이거 또 써야 돼. 찰나의 비석? 몇 개 안 주는데? 아 이거 한 번 이동하는데 10,000원이야.
We seem to have arrived without
에바야.
issue. But are we safe here?
한 번 이동하는데 10,000원이 개발. 일단 우마차 타자.
Apologies.
아, 씨. 밤에는 출발 안 하는구나. 야, 기다리는 건 어딨니? 여기 있구나. 옛날 게임이라 이게 옛날 게임이라서
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth
피
considering.
이동이 없어.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
가자. 문가봐. 출발해.
Valence, master.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
I'll
Okay.
sleep like a log tonight.
열쇠 받으러 가자.
Never should have taken this shift.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Hope to see you again.
감옥의 공동 열쇠는 모조품 취급 안 해주는구나. 결국에는 열쇠가 제 역할만 하면 진짜기 때문에. 그래서 그런 것 같다.
Might as well take a look.
보자.
While you're here,
저거 너무 비싸.
stop by again
너무
soon.
비싸. 해봐야.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
아니야 하나.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
아 근데 우차를 좀 빡빡하게 해줬으면 좋겠는데. 우차가 너무 개수가 적다. 그것 때문에 지금.
Still too early to say. Time to be heading. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had.
내가 심지어 돈도 많아. 심지어 도중에 습격돼. 이라이. 되게 불친절해.
I'll not be done in
또
by.
습격이야?
But a flesh wound. Yet enough to shame
뭐야?
you. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding. That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
어?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
저거 이제 받을 때가 됐어?
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy. My arm's strong and my mind.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
여기 있다.
Hi, would you care to join me?
스벤.
I was hoping. Do you know I had a say? How I long to learn more. She's always telling me
도련님이라고.
how, after all, if the world, it seems unfair. But listen to me. What? My apologies, friend. Thank
중적의
you
반지,
for
개꿀.
indulging.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
이게 한두 번이 아닌갑네?
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
그래?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
아 근데 진짜 여기 들어올 때 렉 걸리는 거 좀 그렇다 확실히.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
렉이 너무 걸려. 프레임 드랍이 너무 심해. 여기구만. 내가 말한 데가.
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. I should like to speak with. She is the spit. Is my hope that she might take it.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal?
Young master, I.
Diana has the right of it. I seek only my mother is bedridden. Whenever I am absent, leaving a look-alike, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I wit.
여기로 나갈 수 있나? 나가는 거 되네? 의외로 되네.
I should very much like to rejoin you,
이거는
master.
세바스티안하고 똑 닮았다는 거는 걔잖아. 퀘스트 줬다네. 인민가로 간다. 이거 약간 귀족 도련님을 위한 거의 그거 아니? 인신매매 아니야?
Marriage isn't all.
템 버려둔 거는 계속 유지네.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
약초 잘 먹겠습니다.
There's no telling what will happen if I leave it here.
애기 어딨니?
Hi, Riz. I was hoping you'd come back. You wanted to.
아,
So this. I mean, besides, are you sure? All right, I'll do it.
아픈 애를 세바스티안에게 데리고 간다. 쟤 약간 대역으로 죽어버리는 거 아니야? 그러면 완전 배드엔딩인데? 되게 걱정되네. 보통 저런 거는 항상 대역 하다가 비극이 막 생기거든요.
Always another errand to see to.
엄청난 비극이. 아이 다프대야? 따라오고 있니?
Over here, if you would.
따라오고 있니?
Suppose I could visit someplace near you. Time to head to market, methinks.
Naught but fried, lady.
따라오고 있구나. 다행. 너희들이 폰들보다 네가 폰보다 능지가 더 좋아. 길 찾는 능지가 더 좋구나. 폰들은 좀 심각해.
This way, master.
주력으로 전투해야 되는데. 들어오렴.
Look, young master.
Indeed, Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you. I'm hoping a little cheer when she was born there. You.
All is ready, young master.
혹시 얘 데리고 가줘야 되니? 그럴 것 같은데. 그럴 줄 알았다. 그럼 메르베까지 또 가야 되네.
Let's see. Ah, I almost. Let's see. What else? I almost.
The lands around Melva Rock is not only poison the plants in.
You know, I heard the safest way to get there.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? see. Ah, I almost.
일단은 저거랑 저건
I
누가
hear
된
this. I hear the safest way to get to Melbourne.
사이클롭스의 눈깔이 하나 가지고 와야겠네. 아니 쟤는 퀘스트가 연관돼 있으면 매번 납품이야. 창고템 필요할 때만 좀 가지고 올 수 있는 그런
It
기능이
seems Master Sebastian is
있으면은
lacking a
좀
few
좋겠는데.
supplies. Shall we gather what springs to...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to.
먹을 거는 넣자. 이 새끼 썩어가는 거 안 썩혔네? 이 새끼 일을 안 하네? 저거 스킬 바꿔야겠다.
The foremost hospitality
꺼내자.
in
창고에서 꺼내기 해서 사이클로스 냄새가 나는 거.
all Vernworth. You know where to find.
이 게임은 템 관리가 너무 빡세. 템 관리 편의성 모드만 좀 깔까? 라는 생각이 들 정도로 지금 개빡세 진짜.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
폐동의 탕약 하나, 가루약 하나, 그리고 사이클롭스의 눈알 하나.
My thanks. Now,
Take care, young.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of...
나중에 재택의 상황을 할 필요가 없나?
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour?
시간을 보내면
Always a
지역 표고죠.
pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips.
Well done, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, it seems Magistrate may have to be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to for some time now, and so, in honor of the false sovereigns, but may I approach? What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask that my thanks? Some of the sentries posted that once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask. Here, take care. Ah, there is one. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's, I have been pursuing all of the. Would Your Majesty be with? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
정치 하나 냈는데? 왜?
Do not forget that we were.
에? 정치 하나 냈는데? 왜? 아씨 이러면은 저거 쓴 보람이 없잖아.
I sense eyes upon us.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Do come again.
퀘스트 2개를 한 번에 깰까? 아... 대화했는데 왜?
Look as long as you please. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
We must rest, though the sun is.
얘 뭔가 하고 왔구만. 2기에서 메인폰이 교환했습니다.
To this world, now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
그리고 집도 사러 가자.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
내 집이 여기.
I'd fain only don't ask me to lower the price. Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
이제 여기는 내 집이야. 와, 여기서도 이제 창고 기능을 활용할 수 있다. 이 새끼 또 저거 어떻게 하네요. 알아야겠지? 내가 음식 관리하는 게 제일 좋고. 어디 보자. 퀘스트. 와, 퀘스트 많아.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the
일단 돈은
hardships.
준다는 거네. 아, 일단은 가져와야 되는 게 말년의 자켓이랑 돈을 모아야겠네. 돈을 모아야 되나? 아니면 어디서 드랍되는 데가 있을 것 같은데? 돈을 좀 벌어야겠다.
Work.
Then a bribe might
돈
avail
벌어서
us, should
옷
the
사야
time
돼.
come.
돈을 벌어서 옷을 사야겠다. 그러면은
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while
잠깐만,
we're here?
저거 헌터 꼭 해야 되는지 검색만 해볼게요.
Time to be heading home. Let's take it easy today.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today. Stay a while.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I
What should I get up to today? My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Good heavens! The pantry is
Surely I'm overdue
Days
a
like
day off.
this make me glad
Lots
to
to
be
do,
alive.
and precious little time.
say. Now this is a
What should I get
conundrum.
up to today?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
이거 설마 직업을 타지는 않겠죠? 설마? 직업 타면은 좀 상당히 뼈 아플 것 같은데. 아, 근데 진짜 이거 편의성이 너무 좆박은 게 있다. 또 걸어가야 돼. 이거 검은 사막도 아니고 또 걸어가야 되네. 필요한가?
We cannot break it from this side.
그냥 무시하고 달려.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle
아니,
ought to be
아까운
our
소린데?
fate.
We must not let down our guard.
아, 심지어 길도 꼬아놔가지고 이봉주 온라인이야.
I shan't let them harm you. I say it.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Tis fortunate that I am a fighter. My skills will be of use here.
올려주는 위치가
Might I
별론데
be of
야?
assistance?
에이. 오케이.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
나 아무것도 한 게 없는데? 똥꼬를 빨아도 좀 티가 덜 나게 빨아라.
Got some business with me, do you?
여기 근무자가 많이
What do you
불친절하네요. 불친절한 사람 하나 더.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
혹시 여기 맨 위에
You'd best make yourself.
털고 와야지. 털 것도 없다. 그지 새끼들. 고금성 신뢰가.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
오
We are
잠깐만.
alone here, methinks.
흥결심하면 안 되는데?
Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed, you are correct.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
감도 쓸데없이 높네.
Bloody heart.
와 잠깐만. 진짜 떨어질 것 같아. 무섭다. 맞아. 한층 더 내려가야 되네.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
보물상자가 있다고? 심지어 그게 과육의 환약이라고? 피하고 가야.
Then I shall remain by your side.
시간 너무 많이 잡아먹어. 시간이 문제야. 하지만 리자드맨은 좀 다른.
The Arisen have been drenched. I will protect you. It was a glorious success.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. I sense
시선이 느껴지는군요. 근데 지금도 따라온다는 얘기인가? 아씨 근데 이게 NPC랑 폰이랑 섞어놔가지고 필드에서 만나면은 뭐가 뭔지를 모르겠네.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must
아니야.
not let down our
내
guard.
체력이 충분하지 않아. 아니 하필 미친년. 또 피. 그냥 무시하고 가. 필요한 퀘스트만 좀 깨지. 동쪽 지역 다시 갈 생각에 정말 가슴이 웅장해진다. 이제 뛰어서 가야 돼. 이제 저거 개수가 너무 적어서. 아, 내가 떨군 거잖아. 저 고기를 다 버렸어. 일 제대로 안 해서. 원래 저런 식으로 집 정리를 하길래 그냥 자동으로 다 해주나 싶었는데 그건 아니었어.
Very well. I shall return.
많기도 하다. 이 필드에 오는 거 싹 다 싸움 걸리면 답이 없어. 내가 지금 그게 문제야.
Battle is best avoided here.
차라리 이렇게 넓은 필드면은 말이라도 하나 줬으면 좋겠는데 근데 말도 없어서. 이 새끼는 또 뭐야? 이 새끼는 또 뭐야? 아휴.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, this shan't do.
어? 이게 내가 시간이 문제 아니면 이건 좀 심하다고 생각하거든요. 모르면 당해라라는
I know precisely when a curative is
야, 모르면 당해라라는 뜻인가?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
모르면 당해라.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near
이거
here.
워프
During my
관련이나
travels beyond
이동
the rift.
관련은 좀
May I
깔아놔야겠다.
show you to its location?
Douse in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I get my hands on you!
이런 씨발.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
이거는 아무튼간에 지금 모드를 안 깔고 바닐라로 하려 그랬는데 이거는 약간 치트로 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 하긴 해야겠어. 에바다.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt if you please.
야. 이 이게 편의성이 10년 전에 멈춰 있어서 그래. 야, 이 씨발. 이건 아니잖아. AI 개병신 진짜. 조작감도 개 같은데 뭐 하자는 거야?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
일단은 모드를 좀 깔겠습니다. 이 게임 너무 심해. 아니 워프 한 번 타는데 10,000원인데 정해진 곳으로밖에 못 타는데 심지어 워프 탈 수 있는 것도 적어. 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 성령책 10원 모드. 내가 이 게임 때문에 넥서스 모드를 들어가게 될 줄은 몰랐다. 어? 깔려있나? 잠깐만요. 아, 내가 가입을 해놨었네. 신기하다. 클로즈. 트랙 해야지 다운로드 받을 수 있었나? 이게 안 쓴 지 너무 오래됐다. 음, 애니미드로 페리스톤. 오픈 모드 폴더. 모드 폴더에 이거를 넣으면은 되나? 역시 랜스게 이거 본원이잖아. 오케이, 좋아. 그럼 이제 여기서 추천하는 모드 몇 가지만. 자, 이거랑 딱 3개 정도만 쓰자. 직업 아이콘 교체. 이거 컬러풀 맵 아이콘. 좋아. 이제 모드 매니저를 켜서 아니다. 이거는 다운로드해서 이거 해서 게임즈 들어가면 이게 있겠지? 모드 들어가서 해주고 그 다음에 설명 폴더에 풀어주고 딜리트 주고 그리고 이거를 켜주면 카피드 원 파일. 아, 이런 식으로 적용해 주는구나. 모드 프리셋 2% 정도로 바꿔야겠는데? 잠깐만. 모드 이거 메모장으로 가능한가? 안 되네. 깨지네. 이게 모드 설정 보통 저런 모드 매니저 아니면은 그 보통 메모장 열어가지고 고쳤던 걸로 기억을 하는데 근데 이거는 그런 게 안 보이네? 이 맵을 열면은 이제 모드 적용됐는지 안 됐는지 볼 수 있어.
This is most convenient. Another destination
됐다.
we were bound for is
적용은
not
된
far
것
from
같고
here.
Efficiency
여기서
is
목
not
잡으면서
the only
하죠.
factor worthy of consideration.
Now
통보심해준
here's a
거다.
surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
잊혀진 굴길.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
여기잖아.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
이렇게 하면 되지. 병신아. 제스퍼 세계? 제스퍼 세계는 좀 귀하네.
found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and
이게
true.
몇 퍼센트로 적용되는지
We
모르겠어.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
또 저 말한다.
One should think we'll be able to counter
어,
whatever
다치게
comes
하는
our way.
거
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
여자로만 이루어졌어요. 뭐 우린 대응력이 좋아요. 저것도 빼는 모드를 하나 추가하니까 더 추가하고 싶네. 각성의 반지 뭐야? 아, 그냥 수면의 저항력을 늘려주는 건데.
No one can defend themselves with grapple.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then to give you an opening.
I require assistance. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
응?
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
병이 세우고.
With the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge the close.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory. This battle is ours.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
씹. 이거 없네.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
잊혀진 굴길은 입구가 3개네?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
성수의 마을. 여기가 엘프 마을이구나.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Pelinolwende, Sind.
Kemen Humnath.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I
그래서
gather they are a
엘프어
proud
그거
people.
데려왔잖아.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long.
Salma Arin ala Karim
정령의 나무.
Elalia.
Ronde Minita.
저거 올라가면은 바로 신성 못 오기겠지? 아무리 발더스에 못 미치는 게임이라고 해도.
Svindemund Fionaro.
Orniata here. Oh.
여관.
I'll collect that. You need.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
아 이거 좀 바꿔야겠다. 이게 밀물 떨치기. 그 지평배기 빼자. 아씨, 야 잠깐만.
Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lules ala nemorevin. Ala nemorevin. Angudu telpe.
And get you that.
More in Osto.
Kana el kemenhum.
이게 말투가 좀 약간 땡땡거리는 것 같아. L4를 쓴다는 그거는 좋은데. 그래서 여기 텔포는 못 하나?
Akael fil calo arume fa in iterond etele
오,
eldal.
나이가 좀 드신 분인데? 오. 선량의 반제. 공격력 증가한다.
Yeah, noon where finan tai.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
금광석 5개? 개쩐다. 조심님. 아무튼 모드를 깔았으니까 슬라이드 2개 됐다. 헌터가 돼서 가야 돼.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
씨바.
Let us cast our eyes about and
에바야.
analyze the situation.
씨바. 씨바 에바야.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
아, 이 핵쟁이 새끼 이거.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
At least I go knowing I fought to
Shall
the
we
best
discuss tactics now, or
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is,
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
제대로 갔지?
foremost hospitality in much obliged.
you're asking for it?
there's a ladder here.
저기 또 뛰어가야
to put
돼.
it to
나
good
너무
use.
싫어. 뛰어가야 되는 게 너무 싫어.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
아, 그래도 평화롭게 뛰어갈 수 있어 다행이네. 졸라 평화롭다 이 정도. 한번 몹을 어느 정도 몸몰이하고 지나가서 그런가? 진짜 이봉주 온라인.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
이봉주 온라인 해봐야. 모르는지.
Let me get that. Skeleton, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done, Master.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
먹을 거 없구나.
Battle is best avoided here.
나 전투하고 싶지 않아. 그냥 와주면 안 될까?
Oh, let us begin at once.
족도 안 보이니까 캠핑하자. 아, 이거 윗골이야, 윗골.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oh, let us begin at once.
잘 보이도록 여기 서서 여기가 어딘데? 미친놈아.
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elf, I can see. Not so for those of Elven. Mayhap you will find
명중시키는
something
도구가 아니라
strange.
명중하는 도구라고.
Such as the
무조건 맞는다고
perspective of
생각하는구나.
Elven. We are taught that arrows, I admit, yet with this bow. Huzzah! What a feat! This marvelous is nothing to think that I should. It is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on myself.
이거 마우스 바꾸는 애들이랑 똑같은 심리 같은데?
My performance with the ingenuity. It is all very well to talk. I am decided. With this as my weapon.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial.
종묘. 오늘 하는 어린가지. 엘프 마을을 다시 가볼까? 이거 지금 입구를 열었잖아.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
오, 채수로로 올라가면은 이렇게 올라가는구나. 무슨 공중제비를 넣네. 여기로 올라가자. 확실히 레인저가 헌터가 조금 더 가벼운, 몸이 좀 가벼운 느낌이 있기는 해.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
좀 더 가볍게 움직이는 느낌이 있긴 해. 근데 엘프 치고는 되게 뭐라 해야 되지? 좀 개방적이라고 해야 되나? 원래 좀 엘프가 되게 오랫동안 살아서 그런지 좀 틀딱 같은 이미지인데, 근데 여기 엘프들이 생각보다 왔어? 그래? 아 그러면 그런 거겠지, 약간 그런 느낌이야. 여기는 엘프가 좀 다른 느낌이네. 잠시만, 저거 황금풍뎅이 아니야? 오 예스! This is 황금풍뎅이.
Tis a remarkable treasure.
금색 제왕풍뎅이. 굉장한
A
물건이.
fitting reward for a rigorous search.
탐색한 보람이 있지. 인정한다. 이게 거의 원신의 스태미나 늘리는 거랑 똑같지. 이게 편의성이 다르다고.
Halan Osterlintan. Non wende hiro.
So heroes molis.
여기 얘한테 말 많이 걸면은 엘프가 가르쳐준대.
Puluria irtarin. Tel yume nun van. E Kalerlien. Sinde fir areng. Nun lia fiona su.
Nun we all
Amen.
저기 이게 아닌 것 같은데?
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Hum?
뻔해.
Sinde fir areng.
여기서 팔 거 팔고 돌아가서
Ilmen
Akaya Arumefa in Itarond.
빨기. 응?
Atela Eldalia Finantai.
버그인가? 멀리 떨어져 있어서 그랬나 보네.
Landawin Fenor Indiluan and Newman.
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani. Aleria, Elelo Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine.
다 끼워져 있지?
In fair Avehum. Sinde fir are.
하지만 이거를 좀 생각 없이 쓸 수 있게 되는 것만으로도 되게 부담이 덜어져. 이거 10,000원이야. 순정으로 하기에는.
We seem to have arrived
순정으로
without
하기에는
issue.
되게.
But are we safe here?
좋아. 자, 그러면
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
자, 사교회. 스케일 자켓. 어? 여기서 안 파나?
survive. So hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look.
얘가 팔던가? 그렇네. 아련의 하이 15만이라고? 15,000이 아니라 15만이었네? 아련의 하이 저거 어디서 받아야 되냐?
While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
How might I be of service? The rules at your neck. Gotta be somewhere to make some good call. Let's take it.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a
오
closer look?
진짜 프레임 드랍.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
뭐야?
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
시간 얼마나 흐르는 거지?
Follow me.
밤 됐다.
interested in my wares?
Wouldn't say no
I'm sure I can handle this.
This looks as good as
I'd war time when I know how to spend it.
부민구역. 근데 이거 부민구역이라고 이게 번역을 해놓은 게 맞는지를 모르겠네.
We shall await you here.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
What business have you here?
A good day to you.
Such peace.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Few other places where I
이렇게 들어가면 되나? 아련의 방. 영광의 케이프. 지하로 가야 되나? 더 위층이 있나? 이거를 어떻게 어디로 가야 되지? 구조를 꼬아놔서 모르겠네.
Who's there?
Oh.
Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to... I, Disa is my mother.
아,
Pray
이렇게
forgive me for not telling
되구나.
you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to... But that is no longer a concern. My word, could mother have had a hand?
Regentkin Sven appears to be...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. But I'll head out first and speak with the
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't
sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chase. If aught were to happen to you.
이거 나가면 되나? 나가면 되나? 나가면 된다. 스베닐이 도와주는구나. 역시 Do you wanna build a snowman? 개인
Oh, best to proceed.
개인실에는 뭔가 없나 보네. 어떻게 나가죠? 어떻게 나가지? 어떻게 나가지? 어떻게 나가지? 아, 씨, 근데 공작 부인이 무슨 왕궁의 방에 있냐? 아, 집무실이지, 그래. 집무실이면은 뭐 그래 일터라고 생각하면은 말이 안 되는 거 말이 되긴 한데.
Townspeople depend on me.
Aye. What?
수가백.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Pray, take yourself. Pray, take.
Off to market I go.
Leave me out of this! In case you haven't noticed, shop so if there's no one about, you might have to come.
오늘이 또 쉬는 날이라고? 치유회야? 야, 여기 치유회약까지 있는 거 보면은 내가 봤을 때 도엠이 하나 있다.
Churns my stomach.
The latest tidings from Meld was a tragedy. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have our soft still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful.
으악!
So this is where you were.
현관실에 들어가서 뭐 하셨습니까? 아무것도 못했어.
Master, I searched high and low.
길가 닫혔대?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
여기는 앞문 뒷문 다 만들어 놔가지고 들이 죄다. 근데 여기는 성이 왜 죄다? 그러고 보니까 창이네? 아닌가? 어차피 창 많으니까 상관없나? 어쨌든 간에 퀘스트 보고하러 갑시다.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deezer's... To think, Deezer's actions have weighed even on 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting mod. If Regent King Sven, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such gap. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I shan't forget this slight.
Over here.
You don't need a permit to just hide in the back of an ox cart, It works.
쟤네들이 왜 싸우고 있니?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Life is for the living, friend.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Well met.
잠깐만요.
Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
퀘스트 가짜 왕의 계획. 세바스티안의 성과는 좀 이따가 듣고 베른트와 대화한다.
Magistrate Woldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the...
아 뭐야? 퀘스트 제대로 우선순위 안 걸렸네? 아씨 이걸로 걸렸네?
palace. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
알 같은 게 있어야 돼.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
아 맞다 여기 길 건너가야 되지.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Phantoms are upon us!
Only attacks will serve us well.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
네.
Let us defer to
전투를
Arisen's judgment.
회피합니다.
Right you are.
뭐야 저거? 아 소구나. 뻗발로.
No one can defend themselves when trapped
팔로우.
like this.
최상급 짐승. 데미지가 셀수록 최상급으로 먹을 가능성이 높은 건가?
Fly off as soon as you can. Well done.
로켓단이야? 날아가는 게 로켓단이네. 아, 여기는 안 가본 길이야?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast. Now for
I conquered the army. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I ask your aid. I've got a firm grip on our foe. An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
by all means.
All together now. The attack has won.
Focus attack will hit this first.
Understood.
레벨업 했다. 포지 중량 3.6. 어?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
어? 금색 제형 풍뎅이? 야, 가져와. 아, 이걸 찾았네? 여기 방향으로 가야죠.
Quick, douse the flames! I nearly did as Tony commands.
I concur.
이게 어떤 모션에서도 나갈 수 있는지를 봐야겠다. 아, 그냥 보일 때 그냥 바로 하면 되는구나. 웬만해서는 캔슬을 해주는 것 같아. 웬만해서는 캔슬이 되는 듯?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
잠 랭커 말렙을 향해 간다.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
아마 저기서 잤으면은 바로 습격 나왔을 때. 응? 간다. 갑자기 와서 10이냐? 용새끼. 갑자기 와서 나한테 이런 시련을 주다니. 저놈의 용새끼. 용혈장 하나 주고 가나? 저게 얼마나 가치 있는 건지를 모르겠네. 뭐 여기로도 갈 수 있는 마을이네.
Nice armor you've got. Come on then, I'm gonna win. Arisen, are you all right?
썩어가는 최상급 고기. 이게 타이밍이 안 맞아서 그거를 써야 될 듯.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
가자.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
이게 맨 처음 시작할 때 무기 빼들고 시작하는 거를 좀 버릇을 들여야겠다. 제대로 하려면.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Think you can run?
You'll not get past me!
Get back here.
어디 있는데? 근데 그 와중에 이거 모드 제대로 켜진 거 맞니? 졸라 안 나오는데?
A flawless execution.
Let's aim for greater precision with our next attempt. You want something?
전투 들어가기 전에 무기 꺼내고 시작해야지 내가 원하는 그림. 자꾸 그리고 아직 반죽기 바뀐 거에 적응을 못했다.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
이거 캔슬이 생각보다 좀 잘 되네.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
생각보다 캔슬이 잘 돼.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
여기로 올라가던가. 그래도 지금은 밝을 때 찾는 거라 그나마 좀 찾을만해. 근데 쉬바 어디지? 여긴가요? 여긴가
Over
보다.
here, if you would.
근데 여쪽 길도 있네? 이쪽은 뭐가 있지? 이쪽은 뭐가 있죠? 아, 여기가 메인 길이네.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
What brings you here?
Let me get that.
잠깐만, 얘네들 가져간 게 있니?
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Each day is the same as the one before. Who is this?
Over here, if you please.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take...
아, 근데 밑에 가서 그 정보 들었잖아. 근데 왜 정보를 들었는데도 왜 그런 거지? 왜 진행이 안 되는 거지?
We shall remain here.
It's been a hard day. That all you wanted? Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can. His real name, but he's been. We had no choice, see? We're men and women, that's why. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them back. We only train. That all you wanted? For all this, Dara was in line to become the.
원래 마스터보였다고?
So the title. That's when he went off, saying he used the. And what? Still. You'd have a but we can't have him thinking. Me thinks he needs something.
네, 문제는 야발 다시 걸어가야 돼요. 야발 걸어가야 돼. 야발 걸어가야 돼요.
Well met, sir. How much has you
Suppose that's enough for one day.
말생, 말린 생선이란 뜻?
Over here, if you would.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much of. You would know of our village. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, as you like.
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world.
어디 보자. 넣을 것 좀 넣자.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I... Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure.
걸어가야 된다. 이러면 살지도 않아. 드랍도 안 됐어. 모드가 적용된 거는 맞긴 하거든? 모드가 적용된 거 맞긴 하거든? 근데 드랍률이 낮은 건가 봐.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Should your pack grow over full, have no
어? 저기 길 뚫렸어? 뭐지?
A cyclops.
Quickly, everyone. You must regain your...
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use that range guard, but...
Understood.
Yes. Hasten to your aid.
I bolted the armor. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I ask your aid.
Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
아, 이게 돼?
To inform my own.
이게 되는구나. 아, 저거 매달리는 건 진짜 놀랍다. 아니, 매달려서 낑겨서 그냥 떨어지지 않을까? 라는 생각을 했는데 그게 아니었네. 그게 아니고 저기에 딱 정확하게 걸쳐서.
Well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
찰나의 비석이다.
Best avoided. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
이게 여기구나.
One of us has been drenched.
찰나의 비석. 아, 이런 식으로 나오면은 이런 식으로 나오긴 하네. 모두 적용이 됐긴 했네요. 근데 이제 저걸로 막 찰나의 비석 팔아가지고 펌핑하면은 이제 그게 치트가 되는 거지.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. In another world,
저는 이제 최대한 별일 없으면은 헬포용으로만 쓰는 걸로 하겠습니다. 와씨, 스태미나. 희유애야. 이게 못 가나? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데? 상상할 걸. 여기 림스톤이 있네?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
뭐야? 정신 새끼들.
Thank you, Master. I I only hope I did not disappoint.
저기 범위 안에 있으면 한 번에 살아나는구나. 몰랐네. 너희들 뭐 하냐? 정신 안 차려? 일 안 해? 어휴. 일을 안 해. 아, 여기 이렇게 점프로도 넘어올 수 있는 데구나. 원원에서 하도 반납해가지고 여기서도 반납하게 되네. 발도납도 300림. 준게 림인 거 생각하면은 막 그렇게까지 짠 보수는 아니야. 보수가 막 짜진 않아. 잠깐. 야, 여기서 발 한 번 잘못 뒤졌다고. 개 무서운데네. 발 잘못 뒤지는 것도 좀 적당히 해야지. 무슨 진짜 발목만 담궜는데 바로 그냥 훅 하고 가네. 개웃기네. 저만. 그래도 각성자는 별 생각보다 페널티가 적어서 다행이다.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze.
Oh, that's right. Now, listen, just as the Arisen, supposedly, as for what some would argue, but what of it? That bring 'tis formed of clay, and should it, you do not believe.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
여기는 오랜만에 다시 왔는데 뭐 바뀐 게 없는데?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
야, 찰나의 비석은 팔 때는 99원이야? 돌았냐?
Much obliged, sir.
팔 때는 99원이야. 돈도 안 되네.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
퀘스트 교란의 마을. 그냥 하지 말 걸 그랬다.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
얘 집에 한번 가볼까? 얘 아직 올 때가 안 됐나 보다.
Let me get that.
맞나 보네?
Home at last.
Welcome.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey. I only hope Mother. Oh no. Rather rare, though.
Really? Well,
A picture you s-
I believe Miss Daphne is described. Indeed, the mistress has been.
for true?
I think I could arrange.
Yes. Well,
All this racket. Good gracious. What is the meaning?
Oh, you must.
What precisely have you...
Not a word.
Good. As for you,
오,
girl,
노블리스
you be sure to
오블리제.
leave the house and fare you well. Come, Diana. I would speak with you.
what was that all about?
당연히
You
혼란스러워하지.
wonder what that was all about. I'm
일편단심.
not sure we ought to pry.
마을 사람 한 사람의
It's a relief to be
특별한
friends. What was that all
호감도를
about?
얻으세요.
To think the lady are all the nobles so kind?
호감도가 가득 찬 거는 뭐 어떻게 보냐? 얘네들이 왜 좋아하는 물건이나 그런 거는 의미가 없는 것 같은데. 그 물건을 줄 수 있는 게 아니잖아. 맞아.
Who are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Just...
What to do?
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
시간 보내기.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken, a minister, from the pains he took to that alone is reason to the Regent Kin intends to call allied to his. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the I shall ensure that the door.
We have been entrusted.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
금기를 어긴 대역죄인.
This appears to be a bill, but hold a moment. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen, furthermore, 'twill serve as an and all the while, the doubts lurk a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill...
So the false
인도의 용안? 오.
sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Best watch yourself.
Don't think yours one found its way inside the You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice. What a bizarre. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity.
All's well, I trust.
Here we are.
Hoy, friend! Have any time? There's something I've every last for it made me. I want to live a. I tire of it looking. It is proof that 'tis something, though it came to me through you.
그거 댓글 걸려고
Pray,
했는데.
take now. I'd best be off.
블라의 비석을 주네. 하지만 내가 모두를
I may not be able. Thus, I can't. So, till then.
That was quite a gift.
어? 아련의
I hope
하이랑
that
아련의
throwing it
스킵
was not a
받았다.
burden upon the lad.
오.
Indeed, you are correct.
저것 때문에 진행을
Shall we
못했는데.
present the evidence we have gathered to Sir Lubomir? I
루보미르?
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have a
루보미르가 누군데? 루보미르. 아,
gratitude. Lead the way.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite the much obliged. What about it seems familiar?
I'm not risking my life for a...
Won't someone do aught about this?
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one
무도회로
who would
가자.
falsely claim your title.
It seems we must part.
You are the... Follow me!
얘를 이제 따라가면은 무도회로 갈 수 있다.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade.
오늘 무도회는 안 열린다고요? 저기요. 근데 너는 왜 안 돌려보내고 나를 끝까지 데리고 가니? 뭐하니?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spot, pray, be cautious. Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
아, 이거 때문인가? 오, 이거 되게 예리한데? 왜냐면은
Melv, I say. I would feign a...
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
이 전망탑이 문제가 아닌 것 같은데? 근데 보물상자 있음. 이상해 하루야. $1150골드. 야, 내려갈 때 조심해야겠다. 뭐 보상 좋은 거 주겠지? 여기까지 이렇게 왔는데. 천병의 고이프, 차인메일. 잠깐만. 오우씨, 몸이 무거워. 화약 화살, 울프보, 인도의 용안. 이거 불면 좆되는 거 모르는 사람이 있을까봐 약간 상호작용 못하게 해놨나? 뿌뿌 하면은 여기 하나 더 있다. 랜턴, 연료 간다. 여기구나.
What business could be so...
I would not presume to know. However, it must...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally... Oh, unring your... As if anyone now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to...
아, 여기 방구조 너무 복잡해. 뭐가 없는데요? 그래, 봤다. 바탈의 인장이 찍힌 편지를 받았다.
Surely none more important.
Indeed. But what are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
아무 일도 없었다. 오!
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to see.
좋댔다.
Oi! Who goes there?
그 아니었네?
Who's there?
Tut, tut.
버퍼링
Now,
뭐야?
this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for
이걸 이렇게
slightly
넘기네.
more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
캬.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your... Still, you are welcome to come... I must earn the people's
How to proceed?
I've been on my feet all day. Such peace.
야, 한 바퀴 돌아서 전마 죽였는데 이거 괜찮냐? 나 이거
It seems
괜찮지?
you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come, ho ho! If only my collection. Alas, the scant would wound my. If you're curious, the man's home is located in back, but
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
oh, someone do aught about this. Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair. Well, you needn't decide.
20만? 졸라 비싸네? 2만에 괜찮은 집 얻었네.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
근데 이거 죽인 거 얘기하면은 잘했다고 하려나 모르겠네.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true. I know this sigil well. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste, amiga clue, though the political I fear such a part. At any rate, I will investigate these matters as best. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of, and ere it slips my mind."
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
야, 몇 안 되는 죽은 놈이다. 야, 방금 전에 누구 죽인지도 기억 안 나. 뚱땡이인 것만 기억하는데 피스카 아니야. 필버트 아니야. 아, 뭐 누구였지? 아롤도. 아롤도 죽이면은 어떻게 되냐? 진행 안 되거나 그러진 않지? 아롤도 죽였는데 막 괜히 죽였나? 이응 가다라 라마 바사아
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Indeed, you are correct.
The solution elude weary at this hour, sir. You must have. Quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
아니 다 같은 말린 어육인데 왜
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
맞아.
We're here.
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like Johan and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know. You're back. Pray, what? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
참마을.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine.
레드클리프라는 의사에게 보여줘.
Doctor over in the
Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak.
푸른 일광?
I see. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, you must understand. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the
이거
gracious hand...
Do you
화생하다.
perchance remember me? You well. I'm his maid. Tell no other soul of this. But feared of inviting conflict, yet the loss of a newborn child drove. I had hoped the son would seem it was not to be.
이렇게 됐다고?
In the end, my good, I suppose 'twas no less than.
저런.
Sir Arisen, I trust. Pray see to it that no.
저런. 진짜 좋은 의미로 한 일이었을 텐데. 저런. 호주에 사는 것.
You!
이거 NPC 죽이는 게
Over here, if you please.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
원래 저런 거 하나하나가 발더스 할 때는 되게 크게 영향을 미쳤는데. 나 지금 퀘스트 뭐가 우선으로 돼 있지? 국민가에서 저기에도 있구나.
Come, I'll lead the way. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if the... ought to be found while we're here.
아 근데 썩어가는 애들은 진짜.
Lady Eleanor's. I wavered between life and death. Can't say as I missed that. Supposed is only to be
Elena, a fine woman, but you see, I was only a little under the weather. In the end, I survived, and once I saw she handed you a large parcel. You'd think they were whispering. Where'd they meet? It was in the square in the eastern part.
동쪽의 뒷광장? 오. 되게 디테일한데. 평민구역. 밤에 저기를 가보는 걸로 하고, 밤에 저쪽을 가보는 걸로 하고. 아 맞다, 스타레일 숙제해야 되는데. 오늘까지가 막차라. 이벤트 막차라서 타야 되는데.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked.
일단 역참마을 가자. 어차피 이거 숙제는 되게 기간이 여유로워서.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to
뭐야?
good use. Sorry, Master.
어? 이게 왜 있어? 뭐야? 뭐지?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
뭐임? 마을 안에서 나오는 거는 뭐냐?
Got some business with me, do you?
This ox cart's. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
이거 계속 타고 들어가면은 앵글이 고정되네? 그런 디테일이.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph?
If I cannot dissuade you from
5대 전쟁터로 가는 일이 있으면 자유를 받는다.
Faring well, I hope.
응? 응? 응?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
역참마을이 생각보다 넓구나.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
시간이 지나서 오라고?
So, you seek.
leave this place at once.
바로 단호해지는 거 봐. 목소리 단호박 먹었어. 일부 수인 연구원 관련 화물. 연구원 관련 화물에 몸 숨겨서 가면은 된다는 게 저 말이구나.
No greater joy than
What I can do.
나우리 무슨 일? 일단은 여기 근처에 있는 여관에서 좀 묵어야겠다.
Sir Murden stopped. He's not the friendliest of neighbors.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single.
스킬 열풍참 마인배기
Location when the rest do come again.
Well met, son.
여기 위에 올라가야 있나 보다. 그렇네.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Whoa.
But here,
We must rest, though the...
와우.
Was a certain sorcerer.
Good morrow, everyone.
Aught you need of me?
이게 하루 만에 연구가 다 끝났을라나?
Ah, there you... I must ask, to be plain, it has the potential... Worse still, it has addictive property. I say patient.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
집 들어와서 오니스터는 미친 각성자. 발더스가 얼마나 갓게임인지 이런 데서 느끼게 되는 거구나. 이거 하다 보니까 발더스가 다시 마려워지는 매직이 되네. 뭐야? 어.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my job.
베르노스로 가자.
Ain't got the foggiest.
제발 한 방에 가라. 한 방에 갔다. 밤이 될 때까지 존버한 다음에 그 다음에 저거 잡아줘야 돼.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. What are you up to? Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the...
시간 보내기.
Always a pleasure.
Always pleasure.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Always pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
꼬마 민문이가 좀 더 그 급이 높은 거구나.
Where are you off to?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Here.
Here.
Aye, this is nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're...
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye.
This is not the first.
하즈스? 하즈스.
Heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I know not what to make of this.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in
엘레나
motion.
샹년을 잡으러 가자.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You came to see me?
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors, no need to worry. A moment's prayer.
I fear I've chaos in the world begins with chaos.
시간을 좀 보내고 와야겠네.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Many thanks.
What to make of this?
I'll have an early supper.
This is a place of...
Is there aught I... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry. The patients in this room must... What are you doing? Unhand me.
FBI, open up!
Many thanks for your assistance. Suffice to say, your test. Pray have this.
11,000원.
Many thanks for your...
What business have you here?
가짜 왕이. 아, 나 이거 전부 다 그걸로 보냈지. 아 이거 창고템 가지러 다시 창고 가야 되네?
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in
아니
mind. Lead on.
There
이런
will
거
be an
가지러 가는 거잖아.
opportunity to lead. For now, let us follow.
아 이거 우클릭 실수로 눌렀다. 여기 병사 맞았으면 그대로 그냥 끝났다.
Might you... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... Oats despite the hour. Much obliged.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
그저 복장이 웃음벨인데?
Oh, someone thought about this.
Still waiting on that report. We shall await you here, Master.
I'm not sure what's best.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wound indeed. 'Tis a weight off my...
어디로 가야 할까? 꽃다발 보급 안경 찾았다. 어.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
오.
My sword arm could use some work just about anywhere.
여기가 왕궁 무도회장이 아니에요? 왜? 어우, 그 와중에 NPC 많아가지고 렉 걸리는구나. 잠깐만.
Someone there.
전능 영역은 뭐야? 진짜 전능하네.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Always the same. Someone to buy me a drink. Just how I like it.
good tidings.
아, 비밀 통로까지 찾았는데 저기서 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 혹시 비밀 통로 안에 비밀 통로인가? 외부에서 잠입해야 되나? 어, 상자다.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
여기다.
Welcome, sir.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
설마 잠시만 남자한테 걸면 설마
If there's aught I can do, by all means.
이발. 아니야 이게 PC지. 그래 이게 PC야.
Whatever's to be done.
Time to go home and write down all these.
I'll pour out his eyes.
The latest tidings from Met was a tragedy. I thought to myself, and indeed still, that
I cannot condone this.
긍정은 못하겠어요. 그렇네 여기로 이어져 있네.
This is an outrage.
절대로 안 돼. 아, 나 싫대. 아예 거절당함. 영서 통제하는. 여기로 가는 건가? 저기로 가는 길이 있나 본데.
This place is very dreary.
한층 더 올라갈 방법이?
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
I ought to attend to.
귀빈실. 잠시 한층 더 올라가야 돼. 한층 더.
There's aught about you.
아니 니마 저 도와줬잖아요. 왜 그래요?
This place is very dreary.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. Perhaps fortune
어? 아닌가?
There's aught about you.
Best head to market before it slips my mind. I'll not take that from you.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
What have you done about this?
깜짝이야. 뭐가 막 저기서 들러붙어가지고 뭐 하는 줄 알았네. 저기 어떻게 가지? 왕을 아련해야 되는데 왕은 어디 갔냐? 무도회 열어두고? 비밀벽 있나?
A fair wind's coming.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
어우 프레임 드랍. 프레임 드랍 개 씨베바네.
Fair wind's coming. Now. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
What have I done to deserve this?
Can't help but talking and whispering
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Why? So this is it. What do you take me for? I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron. This place is very dreamy.
으악. 아니.
We shall remain here.
새벽인데.
I dare say you do not belong here.
외모로 식별당해버렸다.
Mayhap you've been.
아 무도에 다쳤다. 아니 저기 어떻게 가야 돼? 아니 그 비밀 통로는 찾았는데. 열리질 않네?
I'm in it now. What is life without a spiritual? The townspeople depend on me.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
성 안에서 좀 봐야겠다.
Suppose I can always run.
어.
Always feels so fine.
I don't mind lingering.
I must hold out till someone comes to me.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Leave this place at once! You have no... Leave this place at once! You have no right!
일단 안경 찾았으니까 안경 먼저 갖다 줄까? 그리고 이제 슬슬 밥을 먹긴 해야겠네요?
Clean forgotten. I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
밥을 뭘 먹을까? 콩칼국수 플러스 왕돈가스? 일단은 밥을 먼저 시키겠습니다. 일단은 밥 시킴.
What, pray tell?
I do not believe you have a right to...
The sculptor's home is located.
다시 한번 참관을 가볼까? 참관해서 하면 어떻게 됨? 이거 설마 다 나오나? 다 나오면 방송 잘리겠지?
Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master. Do take.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
아니야. 아니야, 난 너한테 상냥하지 않을 것 같아. 야, 1층을 뒤져볼 생각을 내가 못했긴 했구나. 좀 뒤져볼 생각을 한번 했으면 좋았을 텐데.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
아니 1층은 수인 전용이야? 퍼리퍼리 전용이야? 1층은 퍼리퍼리 전용이고 2층이 사람이야? 이런.
Aren't you sweet? I'd
너도
be
퍼리구나.
glad to have you.
퍼리퍼리야.
Can't you see?
일하는 중이야.
Oh, well met, sir. Is there a problem, sir?
It's the problem, sir.
The services we provide are worth every coin.
개 빠았는데요? 아니 그 뭐라 해야 되지? 상품 가치가 좀 떨어지시는 것 같은데.
After a companion, are we?
죄송하지만.
What sort?
아 이분이 그나마 근데 이거를 게임 캐릭터들을 가지고 품평회 하는 게 좀 말이 안 되는 것 같기도 하고. 3층.
No, that's not happening.
3층부터는 그러니까 뭐 피부 잡티라던가 그런 게 없는데.
Should you wish to ply me for information?
신임을 얻어보라고요? 어떻게 신임을 얻어야 되죠? 어떻게 신임을 얻어야 될까요?
I cannot condone.
아리아드네. 긍정은 못하겠어요.
I think not.
이모씨, 이건 아니지. 아이 저기 뭐 어떻게 들어가란 거야? 아니, 숨겨진 벽이 있을 건데? 여기랑 저기랑 붙어 있지. 그러면
What is life without a little spice? What do you take me for?
신임을 어떻게 얻어야 돼요, 선생님? 안 그래도 탐험도 개빡신데 렉까지 걸리니까 크린드라까지 나오니까 더더욱 이게.
I shan't brook any boring. I'm afraid I'm not here to. There's aught about. I'm afraid I'm not.
Could have sworn I'd ought to attend.
여기도 올라갈 수 있네?
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
얘 보니까 선녀 같기도 하고. 뇌이징이 돼버렸다잉. 근데 저 연회가 잠시만, 주문 안 들어간 것 같은데?
Not without its charms.
주문 이제 들어갔네. 일단은 그 할배한테 안경 주자.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
성내를
Walking
이동하지만
everywhere is certainly tiring.
그 이동한 거리도 혹시 나오나요?
What else needs doing?
Welcome.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall learn aught. Take this. I begin to doubt I will.
이게 끝이야? 이게 끝이라니.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
이게 끝이라니. 이러면은 퀘스트를 깨고 가고 싶은데.
Good day, sir.
Very well. I shall return.
My head will roll if aught goes awry. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
일단은 집에 가서 한번 자고 보자.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment. Of course.
No one would bother with a wretch like me.
You looking for a fight?
이게 정서적인 반응이긴 해. 이 새끼는 뭐야? 왜 내 집에 있냐 하면서. 님 집이었나요?
Good day, sir.
내 집이 저기 위에 있나 보네.
You're always
오. 오.
Battle is best avoided here.
라이처스니스 소드? 오.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. It appears night has fallen while we
그래,
slept.
밤이야.
Shall we check our
유도한
packs
바지.
and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
좋아, 여기를 다시 한번 트라이 해본다. 아니 근데 여기 진짜 뭐 어떻게 들어가야 되지?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
오늘은 무도회 열리나요? 아니 근데 무도회 열기는 해?
We
아니
shall await you
무슨
here, master.
아련식이 있다며? 근데 아련을 안 해. 뭐 어쩌라고? 아련을 시켜줘. 응이에요.
The masquerade is already underway, sir.
어? 오늘 하는구나.
I'm frightfully busy.
Best to remain.
I hope the sovereign.
Have you heard? There's to be more. Another ale.
Everyone who died. Oh, this is a conundrum.
I will see to it that the
Sovereigns enjoy themselves.
열린다. 비밀 공간 있구나.
Well, now.
Oh.
You're.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
야 잠깐만 라인 봐라.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
심호흡하고 연호.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's
약간
wrath upon yourself.
왕의
I will
여잔가
summon you
보다.
if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this?
뭐지?
Perchance.
혹시 여기로 엿보기
Come on
공원인가?
then, keep pouring.
진짜 엿보기
You take me
공원이었나?
for some green lad who can't handle his cups. I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul.
어떤 거
Till then,
혼술이라고
however,
하는구나.
You would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
오야.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
어? 파즈스. 얼굴 나온다. 아, 방송화면에서 방송화면에서
If you're
보이는구나.
discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
하지만 누나가 더 이쁘네.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
누나, 내가 각성왕이에요.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
어?
Come see me in. I'll instruct my attendants.
다음엔 가교로 보러 오라고? 오. 이제 이 거추장스러운 거 받자. 오, fucking 프레임.
Ah, excellent find.
안녕? 점프. 이게 안 넘어가지네?
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting.
정장 입어야 돼?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Or shall change, if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Well, he is merely Desa's puppet, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels me, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I know not what.
기만의 축하연.
Make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
아 이게 거의 2분가 보네.
There is much we
지금 가자.
or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, it is best you very well. The coronation is to take place on the
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
뭐지? 저건 뭐지?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine that perchance 'tis a tool that grants power. Alas, unless pray, allow me time to search.
그렇구나.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this God's way?
There is much we ought to tend to. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we would.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do. Precious little.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
현관으로 가볼까? 누나가 진짜 바로 만나주나? 누나.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
The latest tidings was a tragedy. I thought to, and indeed, we have us still.
Think again.
Think again.
There's aught about.
안 해주네요. 저런.
Welcome, sir.
편히 쉬다 못 갈 것 같은데.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
으악.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
거기 그 마을 쪽으로 한번 가보라고 하지 않았나? 거기 위차 타고 한번 가보자.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
당연한 거
I've
아니?
heard that jailers are paid a pittance,
당연한 거 아니?
despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
내려보러 간다.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
한 번에 도착.
This will not go
야, 나도 이 분노를 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠다. 어? 또래군?
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
뭐야?
You go with them. I'll fell that thing. There you are.
Understood.
용혈장 2개 주네? 개꿀이.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika, glad I am.
Forgive me. I'd best
someday.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I've a knack for gathering items and a...
I trust all's well.
이층 가면은 울리카가 반겨주나?
Well met.
오케이.
Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Can't say I've any tide.
Aught you need of me?
I fear I've not you. You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword. If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you.
I'm always...
Restoration and reinforcement are...
아 배고파.
We're
I fear I've...
이제 이러고 있는 거 폰일 것 같단 말이지.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
마검사가 이렇게 열리는구나.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I've a selection of way. Airs that sure to play. Leisure doing bit.
Coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Mind? What is it you wish to do?
No, shallow waters are safe, but becoming a feast for the brain.
What I can do for... Ladies and gentlemen.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
What would you have...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough.
That me? Did you need something? Do come again.
뭐 누구한테 말을 걸어야
The other day, they ill favor living along. I understand their, not to mention their tongue.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be?
아, 뭐 둘러보라는데.
Where?
뭐 둘러보라는데 진행이 안 되는데? 아니 다 말 걸고 그러는데. 말 웬만한 애들 다 걸었다고 보거든? 근데 왜 안 될까?
Here to ask. Whatever it is.
Where?
Could have sworn I'd ought to attend to.
아니 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야? 뭐 어떤 거를 보여주고 싶은 거야 대체?
Best keep your distance.
Looking for work?
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
It's this way. What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition sort. Say, you look experienced.
How might I be of us?
Have you need? In every age, when hence, or not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave. 'Tis clear their.
I'm not taking any.
아 너무 불친절해. 진짜 보면서 느끼는 건데 너무 불친절하다. 아니 이거를 거의 한 2024년 게임이 맞나? 얘네들은 게임성을 옛날에 냅두고 왜 이거를 24년에 냈냐? 피부를 아니 연계가 안 되잖아. 뭐 상상력의 나래를 펼쳐서 불친절해도 따라오라는 건가? 아니 뭐 이렇게 표시를 해주고 그 다음에 뭐
Sometime past, he was tall. And I tell you.
아니
We're not allowed to talk.
아니 뭐 어쩌라고. 재앙의 노래. 아 이거 너무 불친절해서 시간을 덜 쓰려면 결국에는 공략을 봐야 되네.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
자고 일어나래요. 아 이런 당연히 자고 일어나야
Really, I
된다.
get so few
약간
customers,
그런
you see, that I
건가
can manage
본데.
both.
We must rest. Though the
당연히 자고 일어나야지. 진짜
I
약간
trust
그런
we've all
마인드인가 본데.
inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much
이래도
to
안
be getting on
되면은
with.
그 하부
A new
마을
day,
갔다 오래.
a new perspective.
참.
We're saved. I haven't the words.
이게 하나하나 좀 잘 맞물려야 되는데 근데 너무 안 맞물리니까 결국에는 이게 진행이 너무 이상하게 진행이 안 되네? 하면서 공략을 보게 되네. 이러면 안 되지. 이 상황 내가 이렇게 해서 좆됐구나. 약간 그런 게 돼야지. 왜 내가 이렇게 했냐고. 이게 키면 전에 나왔으면 모르겠네.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
마을 재건 안 됐는데요. 씨발. 씨발 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 이게 재건이 된 마을이야?
I know precisely when a cure.
어쩔할까요? 아니 폰은 좀 구별 가게 해놔라 제발. NPC인지 폰인지 대충 보면은
Good day to you.
알아서 구별하겠지. 약간 그런 마인드로 만들어놨나? 캡콤이 이렇게 불친절한 게임사였나?
This is generally used as a
좀
material.
되게 2024년 게임이 맞나
I'm
싶네.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
너무 불친절하다. 이게 유도한 게임성인가? 게임성을 이거를 유도를 한 건가? 경박지.
Let me get that.
아씨.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. manage. Sir Arisen, thank just when almost all.
Oi, where you?
Jonas, this is the good.
Is that right? You did it once.
My apologies, yet he
이
speaks
틀딱
plain.
새끼.
Call the.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and
틀딱
ensure the
새끼 개
village's
때리고
safety.
싶네. 말하는
We
꼰세
must
보소.
remain vigilant.
미움받을 각오는 돼 있니?
Their master, Saurians!
Don't think I'll stand for this.
The Saurians, that's twice you're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot.
그
Here he is!
Jonas!
This blasted beastren. How many times have we said there can be no doubt?
Forgive me.
Jonas!
Yeah, you would say. Seems to me, beastren.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour you. I do hope you shall visit.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
오이.
That's the last straw.
마을을 위해서 입도 줄여주고 이상한 의견 내는 애도 없애주고. 내가 진짜 마을의 영웅이다. 근데 여기는 무슨 그것도 없냐?
Mayhap this ladder is
안
here for a reason.
그래도 게임 불편한 점 때문에 개빡쳐 있는데 틀딱 새끼 말하는 꼰세가 좀
Well, you will soon forget the
똑같았어.
fatigue of a long journey when treated too.
어허 씹새끼.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Shall we get some?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Well met, sir.
엥?
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
아니 사람 사는 데인데 무슨
If our
여기는
destination is a distant one,
여기는
travel
그걸로
by
가잖아.
ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
나 지금 지칠 것 같아. 나 지금 모드 떡칠을 더 해야 되나 지금 상당히 고민된다. 왜냐면은 이거는 게임의 재미가 문제가 아니라 편의성이 문제야. 시간 잡아먹는 구간이 너무 많아.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I.
아니 우차 타고 뭐 그런 거는 뭐 이게 되는데 편의성 개족박았어. 답답해. 쓸데없는 불편함.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
전투는 괜찮아. 전투는 생각보다 괜찮아. 근데 씨발 편의성이 개족박았어.
Yes?
Ever since the reign of Rathace, the village of Malv has played yet twice now, as the fault here lies with you.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, was it not the former consul who decreed, yet the stronghold has remained intact?
I know of no such agreement.
But I'm quite sure.
You would dare misrepresent the... If so...
What? I intended...
Save your honeyed word.
죽일까? 그냥 갔네? 아유 있었으면 그냥 죽일 거라고 생각을 했나 봐.
Still, how would you... It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the people of this village. Now, it is time we slept.
얘 왜 이렇게 잘해줌?
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared all who seek...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of... I cannot say why. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been...
You would have me believe...
Aye, that's the...
Very well. For the time being, your village...
There you are. You've heard she fled the village. She left the village. As for where she... It would be unwise. I can only pray that she just... My peace of mind... I can only hope she remains safe.
뭐냐?
You're wasting your time talking to me.
My peace... I can only hope she remains...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
And who are you, sir?
누구긴? 야! 너. 게임 편의성에 방기.
I've a pressing duty.
이 게임 편의성은 나를 관계에 물들게 만들었다.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
방기.
Polish up our gear tomorrow.
어차피 발더스처럼 NPC 없으면 상호작용 안 되고 상호작용 뭐 완전히 막혀버리고 막 그런 것도 아니라 그냥 족같네? 안 보이는 데서 휙 이렇게 돼버리네. 발더스가 너무 갓겜이었어. 그 하나하나 상호작용을 다 넣는 게 되게 이게 어려운 일인데 그걸 해냈으니까 이거 끝나면은 발더스를 해야겠다. 울리카의 상황을 살피려 간다. 어디로 가야 되냐? 하부 쪽으로 가래요.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
오! 재건돼 있다.
No! I'm not sending.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty?
응? 뭐지? 이 새끼 내가 뜯었는데?
Tongue till now. This is impermissible. As Halves leader, can you truly say?
Who are you to?
I, Jonas. I shall follow my all those with the strength and courage.
다시 던지러 가야겠는데?
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
어? 없었다.
How different our lot would be.
안녕? 너 어떻게 살아났냐? 내가 이렇게 픽하고 던졌는데.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting injuries. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
내가 이렇게 던져놨는데 왜 다시 살아남? 진짜 모르.
Living's hard. Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Yes. Hope to see you again.
아, 또 짐 정리하네. 아씨, 물고기 왜 죄다 썩었니?
I don't feel safe here.
나 말린 과일로 만들어 버렸네.
What air could you?
왜 저래, 쟤는?
Got to find out what this town needs.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you hope to see you again.
여기로 애들 들어갔다는 거지? 어.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
'Tis you. My thanks. The captured villager ought to be.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
아 이걸 뒤로 빼네. 이걸 뒤로 빼네.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Saurian, Master!
꼬리 개꿀? 이 게임에 허점도 있고.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the
아
same
작년에
result
나온
with our next
게임이랑
attack.
왜 이렇게 비교되냐고. 답하다 진짜. 뭐야 여기 열려 있잖아. 먹었잖아.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
주문 완료됐나? 와 배달 도착했는데 배달 기사는 놔두고 갔다는 연락도 안 하고. 언제 도착한 거냐 이거? 그리고 밖에 웬 경찰이 있더라고요? 별일은 아닌 것 같아. 일단은 별일은 아니야. 옆집에 뭔가 있었나봐. 친구가 있었는지 그거 뭔지는 모르겠는데 일단은 밥을 먼저 먹겠습니다. 이거 뭐지? 돈가스 소스. 돈가스 플러스 칼국수. 그래도 따뜻하게 왔네. 다행이죠. 돈가스 칼국수가 안 어울릴 것 같긴 한데 하나하나가 맛있어서 괜찮아.
나 이거 순정구조죠 이거. 예. 아이다가 하면은 유튜브에서 한 번쯤 다 이제 우수를 해봤어요. 예. 오 상점아이 다 맞죠. 이야. 이씨. 돈이 남거든요. 저거? 긍정하려고 없죠. 긍정하려? 나 긍정하려고 쓰고 있지 않나? 계속 올라가는 거? 왜냐면은 여러분 그 비주얼이 같은 경우에는 긍정하려고 살짝 내리고 올라가는데 이걸 먹기 전에 이제 써놨던 알약도 적용이 됩니다. 짭심! 이거는 퍼플이 잘 아, 그 루트 세이비 버그 있어요. 아, 저거 배나고 있어야 돼. 아, 네. 업데이트 하셨나요? 저거는 근데 업데이트 별개로 뜨는 거라 별개로 업데이트 물어보지 마세요. 그냥 해요, 그냥. 아, 저거를 벤 처리를 다 그러니까 이제 못 고치니까 일단 가장 중요한 다른 것들은 처리 되어 있어요. 지금 루튼 베이비 샀거든요. 저거는 버그긴 한데 따로 아이템 만들어도 됐어요? 루튼 베이비. 오 루튼 베이비. 근데 아 좋죠. 오, 저게 좋은데? 떨어지면 안 돼. 오,
와.
야, 아이디 메뉴 하실래요? 야, 맞네. 저게 있었네.
어우 양 많아. 뭐. 아, 양 많네. 돈가스, 밥, 칼국수, 탄수화물. 탄수화물. 헤이, 탄수화물. 아, 어우, 배불러. 아.
Battle is best avoided. Our foe is not yet landed. Outstanding. Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Thank heavens, let us be on our way.
Making our report ought to be our next.
Thanks, sir.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
이게 오르막 올라갈 때도 스태미나 회복량이 달라지고.
Every town's got its own hardships, would seem.
가만히 있으면 UI가 내려가네?
Aye. Is there...
아, 이런 세밀한 거에 신경을 써주냐 안 써주냐가 되게 큰데.
I shall wait.
아씨 진짜 AI AI를 아니 2024년 게임에 AI를 이렇게 만들어주면 어떡하냐. 진짜 길 너무 못 찾는다 이거. 대박이지. 이게 2024년 게임이에요. 아니 왜 이런 것들은 왜 10년 20년 전에 머물러 있냐고. 이건 아니지. 어? 야, 다른 애들 어디다 놨더냐? 입.
Thanks, sir.
존나 느리네 이 새끼. 그리고 AI로 못 따라. 어?
Thanks, sir.
아, 답답해. 아, 답답해. 답답하다 미친 게임아. 그걸 떨고 있다고 죽을 피면은 진작에 바람 불어서 지겠다. 와, 미친 게임. 에이, 설마 아니지? 그치, 아니지. 설마 저거에 또 죽어가지고 내가 또 용의 고동을 써야 되는 상황이었으면은 진짜 할 말이 안 나올 뻔했다. 이게 이게 그래픽이나 조작감은 괜찮거든? 근데 저런 데서 너무 별로야. 아, 재밌게 하는데 이런 점들이 너무 아쉬워가지고 계속 말하게 되네.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot
아니,
seem to
이거
resist.
RPG를 해봤어?
I expect that's a
RPG는
common
원래 템 줍는
occurrence in our
게임이야.
line of work.
내 종이 훈수를 준다. 어떻게 생각함? 템 줍지 말라고 훈수 오지게 주는데 템이 다 거기서 나왔거든? 근데 때려야 돼. 뭐야, 이거 채팅창 안 떴어. 이제 뜨네. 하이엄. 채팅창이 안 떠서 이제야 뜬 거 보였어. 어? 다 왔냐? 치즈직이 약간 연동 같은 게 좀 별로야.
Indeed. And now that in exchange, I beg you that I will go forth from this.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your
이
good
새끼
deeds,
결과가
all shall
좋으니까
be
지금 막
forgiven.
아니야, 네 잘못 없어 이러면서
After
싹할라
you
그러네.
left, it is as you yourself have said. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea. 'Tis our hope that.
Aye. If that is
뭐야, 얘
so,
촌장 됐네?
I could not have imagined a better outcome.
하브
The
마을에 갈
village
길
will
울리카가
surely
맡게
prosper
돼.
in Sir Ulrika's care.
종료
One could
불화의
not
꽃.
have hoped for a gladder outcome.
8배 또 개꽃게 했으면 내가 다시 던질라 그랬네. 8배 조용히 은퇴했네요. 세 번째 죽음을 맞이할 뻔했죠? 풍뎅이 개꿀. 풍뎅이 개꿀맛 풍뎅이 해음. 퀘스트 진행 어떻게 돼요? 올리카의 상황을 살피려고 한다.
But the fact remains that Ulrich.
To think I cannot return to Mal. This village also pray. Give my
아니 이런 데서 디테일을 못 챙기네. 아 진짜 이 게임 너무
To make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
너무 아쉬운 게 많아. 아니 저런 데서 게임성을 챙겨야지 왜 저런 세부적인 것에서 게임성을 안 챙겨가지고 그냥 못 챙긴 게 아니라 안 한 것 같아. 이건 안 한 거예요.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
정말 너무 아쉬운 게임. 이 뭐지? 편의성이나 이런 디테일이 10년, 20년 전에 머물러져 있는 것만 아니었으면은 진짜 괜찮은 게임인데 근데 지금 그것 때문에 지금 평가를 다 깎아먹어. 진짜 막 그 퀘스트도 많고 그 모험 막 맵도 막 넓고 막 스킬도 막 전투도 나름 괜찮아. 막 소울처럼 전투에 막 엄청나게 디테일하게 막 파고 들어가는 게임은 아니어도 되게 괜찮거든? 근데 이 평가를 이렇게 다 까먹는 게 참. 그리고 이 최적화 이거
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
사람 많을 때 최적화 개판 나는 거.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
아, 또 급습이네. 급습 멈춰. 야, 고블린 2마리에 내가 잠을 깨야 돼? 고블린 2마리 정도면은 알아서 처리했어야지.
It's this way.
아, 이제 이거 퀘스트 보고만 하면은 거의 끝난다. 그리고 이제 메인 마을 가서
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
응? 뭐야, 얘 여기 안으로 들어왔나? 안에 있네?
Ah, my
렌나르트?
thanks. You've proven a friend. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart. And if anyone could go on, humor.
전사의 비결. 퓨리오스 레이드? 파이터의 마스터 스킬 퓨리오스 레이드로 얻었다. 퓨리오스 레이드는 무슨 스킬이지?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Here at the, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
퓨리오스 레이드. 퓨리오스 레이드로. 오케이.
But enough of that. Always a pleasure.
자, 이제 메인 퀘스트 밀러 가자. 이제 웬만한 서브 퀘스트는 할 수 있는 거 다 한 거 같아.
A different destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
저놈의 자유의지.
Well met.
자유의지를 존중한다는 놈들이
Hope to see you again.
맨날 하는 말이 여자들만 데리고 다니는 주인님이 계셨습니다. 이러고는 있고 시부를. 제가 본 주인님 중에서는 여자들만 데리고 다니는 파티가 있었어. 항상 세 가지 패턴으로 얘기해가지고.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
아니면은 저희 직업이 다 있군요. 아, 저희 팀 밸런스가 좋아요. 대처를 다룬다는 거겠죠. 오다. 야, 꺼져. 야, 우차 부수면 안 돼, 이 새끼야. 근데 우차 부수면 안 돼.
Me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
오케이.
Now glory shall fall.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
컷. 난 너무 강해졌다. 뭐야 이 여자들.
What am I supposed to do about it?
이건 무슨?
A fine place to harvest
진짜
some
족보.
ingredients.
어썸하다. 어썸해.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Who are you there? Who's the one I didn't ask.
이거 폰 좀 바꾸자. 근데 지금 엘프어 번역 때문에 메이지를 뺄 수는 없고 그냥 냅둬? 오, 프레임 드롭. 진짜 프레임 개판이다 진짜. 시직은 원래 30프레임이니까 상관없나?
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
시간 보내주고.
Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to regarding the matter of the Godsway.
바탈로 가서 놈들의 비밀을 캐볼 수밖에
letter
없다.
from some days past. Yet official dealings with such hindrances, few may pass with some coin. I was able to complete or guaranteed passage through the border.
수인용 통행증?
But alas, you shall have to act the part. But as to
잠깐만.
how that should be
수인
done,
마스크 있지 않았어? 수인으로 변장할 수 있는 마스크 있지 않았어? 퍼리퍼리야?
You the Arisen. I've been Sven wants to meet with you.
스벤. 내 집에 와 있다는 거구나.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
여기 그 퍼리퍼리 얼굴 파는 데가 있었는데.
So hope to
다른
see
마을
you
가야
again.
되나? 불꽃의 나라 바탈로 향한다.
Need anything?
퍼리퍼리 얼굴 없네?
Many thanks.
Hail,
근데-
friend. How fair. 'Tis not long now. I thought it only right to. I was also rather. But the path to the. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train.
아, 엘프 마을 가는 것도 지금 퀘스트가 많네. 갑자기 메인 퀘스트 받자마자 퀘스트가 우르르 생기네.
This walking has made my legs ache of fright.
음, 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 음? 내 집 어디 갔노? 여기로 올라가면 내 집 있다.
I'll feel a sight better.
내 집 특 어디 있는지도 기억 안 나. 씨발 개족 같은 조작. 이거 회전할 때 조작감이 너무 별로라. 그럴 수 있어. 오, 물리카가 찰나의 비석 조각. 뭐야? 방에서 보자고 했는데? 어디 있는데? 스벤 어디 갔길래 안 보이냐? 방에서 보자라고 했던 게. 잠깐만, 다시 주점 가보자. 말 걸었던 애한테 마벤? 걔한테 다시 물어보면 되겠지.
What brings you here? Suppose you're all... You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to... But it's easy enough. I should know... I've no time.
Yep.
What a bizarre. Villagers stared
You.
at me. It was as though they were.
Can't say I've any time.
I
Foul.
think I take pleasure.
I'm a tad busy.
Don't think your one found its way inside the cop. You could say 'twas an ill twist of. I wonder if building.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put
평소에
it to
있던 데
good use.
없는데?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go
나중에
and meet
만나도
with him?
되겠지. 근데 문제는 엘프 마을이야. 엘프 마을을
If you
지금
would be so
뛰어갔다가
kind as to
바타를
follow
갈까?
me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
엘프 마을 자주 왔다 갔다 하는 게 낫겠다.
Now we shan't lose our way.
그래야지 엘프가 배우지.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Have we purchased all that we
오.
require? We ought to review the
어두워가지고
contents of our
물인 줄도
purse,
몰랐네.
just to be sure. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
싸움은 안 하고 가는 게 최선이다. 왜?
Hey, allow me to show you the way.
무게 때문에 줍지도
You
못한다.
have our gratitude. Lead the way. Arisen, are you all right?
자, 가자. 진짜 이게 이몽주 온라인을 하는 건지 드래곤즈 도그마를 하는 건지. 그래도 익숙해진 길이라 막 그렇게까지 안 헤매도 돼. 뭐야, 여긴 처음 오는 데인데?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
여기 떨어지면 안 되겠다.
Then I shall remain by your side.
새길로 괜히 갔다가 길 따라갈걸. 길 따라갔어야 되는데.
We are to retreat then.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
True enough.
아, 여기로 따라가서 저기로 가야 된다.
A common reward.
진짜 게임 좀 편하게 만들어서 진짜.
Cannot expect gleaming treasures.
엠리 볼 수 있을까? 퀘스트 하나하나 다 이렇게 뽑고 지나가는 식으로 해서 참다 못해 모드까지 썼는데 모드를 더 추가해야 되나 말아야 되나 고민을 하고 있다.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
꺼져. 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 심지어 아이템 단축키도 따로 지정 못하는 그 중시기. 이게 어떻게 23일거냐.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
근데 왜 함? 게임이 재밌어서 족같았어. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 진짜 뭐야? 재밌어가지고 아쉬워서 그래.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. Is anyone able to hold our combat?
자, 일단 얘 살려. 다른 애들이 어그로 끌어주는 동안. 야. 라떼 가지고 도망갔네? 저 씨. 신나게
My
싸우다가
talents lie in combining materials, and I'll.
아 잡았어야 됐는데.
Just recall, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
이런 거는 내가 뭐라 안 해. 왜냐면 요즘 게임들도 다 이렇잖아. 그냥 그 시간 지나면은 원래 언데드가 그래. 딴 데 가야지.
Yon path leads not. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
뭐야 얘네
Shall we
손
set
됐니?
it rolling?
일로 와.
Be ready.
Ah,
Our foes
ah.
are armed.
무시하고 가야 돼. 이악 물고 무시하고 간다.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
킬 좀 해라.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
킬한 게 그거니? 어? 어? 뭐야? 뭐예요? 내 고기 어디 갔어요?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
뭐예요? 내 아이템 어디 갔어요? 내 템 어디 감? 아! 시발. 내가 창고에다 넣었구나. 이 게임 무게 제한이 에바라서 생각 없이 고기를 다 넣었구나. 고기는 포션뿐만 아니라 캠핑할 때 고기 구워 먹는 데도 쓰는데 그걸 건가했니? 신선한 고기들이다. 해음
One
27레벨.
might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
뭐야, 내가 죽였던 물소들 다 어디 갔냐? 아니, 물소 죽여가지고 고기 먹을래 또 물소 어디 감? 내 물소.
Found a material.
여기 보물 상자 있네?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
보금서 창빙의 가오.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
또 그
One should think we'll be able to
대응력이
counter
뛰어난
whatever comes our way.
구성이라고 할 수 있겠군.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
저거를 한 50번 넘게 들었다고 하면은 믿겠습니까? 놀랍게도 사실입니다. 중심게임. 24년 게임에. 저거 말고 그 파티 잡담 떠는 대사가 2가지가 더 있어요. 근데 그게 끝이에요. 그 중에서 제일 앞번은 그거야. 아, 어느 파티, 제가 본 다른 주인님은 파티 구성을 특이하게 하더군요. 여자로만 구성된 파티를 해요. 여자로만 구성된 파티라니 특이하군요. 뭐 대충 그런 뉘앙스의 대화예요. 어이가 없어서. 씨.
Very well. I shall return.
이거 오고 소린데?
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
예.
You've come. Follow me.
The sacred arbor will be a
엘프
sight to
유적이라고요,
behold,
이거?
I am sure. Let us trust
아,
and step
여기가
in to see us there.
지름길인가 보네.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
가자. 근데 이친 동굴 말고도 유적이 있을 줄이야.
We must not let down our guard.
빨리 가요. 메인 퀘스트보다 얘를 더 우선해서 온 건데. 빨리 가요. 풍뎅이다. 장애 홈런.
Flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
어? 가자.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
뭐지?
We ought to take a closer look.
아, 저기 있네? 이거 조각상이 맞긴 하냐? 아닌데?
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation, I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
드디어 다른 대사를 했다. 스토리 진행하니까 대사가 추가되긴 하는구나. 씹.
Let me get that.
'Tis my duty to hear the
엘프의 나라 동굴 안 통하고 가려면은 생각보다 되게 여기 진짜 이렇게 숲을 통해서 이렇게 가네? 풍뎅이다. 황금 제왕 풍뎅이. 주워 먹어
I
제발.
expect this would fetch a fair.
쓰지도 못할 건데 왜 자꾸 지가 줍지?
Some at market.
수랑교. 여긴 이미 제가 따로 와봤었죠?
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
아, NPC인 줄 알았는데 또 폰이야?
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El. Alla carilum nandeuin morteren
Isilrod vane nun lia.
alla carilum fio.
엘프어로 잘 말하네.
But this one comprehends Elvish. Now, come.
Just yonder. Looks to be a
이게
good spot for harvesting.
저 레벨 딸리는 메이지를 데리고 온 이유가 저거죠. 엘프어를 익혀놔서. 엘프어 특기라서.
Elelot osto silfa malantha ale coloria irritarin. Telume non vane calalien. Sinde fir are.
가자.
Isilrod vanun galayan lom.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
엘프어 통하는 애
The
데리고
elves are a
왔다니까?
people worth befriending. If we can but find a way to
자꾸
soften
저렇게
their
말하고
hearts.
있네. 발더스 게이트가 얼마나 갓게임인지 체감하고 있어. 진짜 저런 상호작용 하나하나가 너무 아쉬워.
Trial of archery shall be held here. I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas Alcarwa fir nun.
No. I cannot stand. My friend, there is no time. Make haste.
오거를 조져주세요. 원래 이런 거 템 이렇게 있으면은 집어가면 바로 이 새끼 훔쳐간다 이러면서 조질라 그러는데 여기서는 그런 거 없어. 그냥 아이템 냠냠 냠냠 아이템 털고 가자. 냠냠.
Nambawi alelia.
Nunmi ondo anike lia vane aldike.
여기로 가야 돼? 생각보다 거리가 꽤 있는데? 들어가자. 여기로 간 게 맞나? 이거 되나?
I've got wares and hope to see you again.
You're here.
Veninume.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun mori.
Nando in far echialis.
Moriven fender nar it.
Yes, master.
조령의
I never
친구.
would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. We are under attack.
종류별로 있네?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
올라가야 되나? 그건 아닌 것 같은데? 길을 잘못 든 것 같은데요? 아닌가? 아, 조령의 침소를 나가진 않았네. 조령의 침소를 나간 건 아니라서. 아, 근데 여기는 뭐 하는 데길래 몹들이 종류별로 다 있음? 어디지?
One of us has been poisoned.
이 새끼야.
That was hard work. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
어디로 가야 하오? 저쪽 위로 가야 되나 본데. 저쪽이 있다. 요쪽이다, 요쪽. 뭐야, 여기가 아니야?
Oh, well spotted.
현명해 봤네.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. The moment the ogre relinquished, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so dear for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
이 새끼 같이 조져야지.
Continue our onslaught. The behemoth will soon topple.
Focus attack will end this fight.
연희세 온.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Arisen, are you all right? Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Worthy of caution, not save our best will do.
그럼 어디 갔어?
Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful. It seems we have arranged our foe.
Might we not use their range?
Understood.
빠세. 완피.
Might I lend a hand?
때려봐.
Route is felled. Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and then quit this place.
A disappointment, to be sure.
Findelnar, el...
Come.
너 산 거야? 어?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
너 산 거야? 죽은 거야?
An obstacle blocks our way.
Hold a moment.
에? 왜?
A way out.
응?
Oh, my heart. None of this would have been. You are my sister's sake.
Eteler,
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmenarka, kemenindor kanyan, iri eteler, lea fermor elda lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, nenwen mor aiwanon. Kiriando an mindor hir, vanalin hiror soron. Kasinke telpin.
Findlenar. My gratitude to you. Not only are you my. By the by, if you.
Kalael, aidalia, palan, hiarmen, elorato, ala. Laikasar, nefanamo, iavstir, lalasta.
비로의 조석.
My, not only are you my sister's sake. By the by, if you are as.
기로의 조석이다. 워프 포인트가 없는 마을에 워프 포인트를 하나 추가해 줄 수 있어요.
This
워프
isn't the way to our
포인트도
destination.
돈
But
내고
I
깔아야
presume you've a
되는
new
미친
one in
게임.
mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
일단 엘프 마을로 먼저 가야 된다. 엘프 마을로 가자. 근데 그 전에 이게 진짜 이거 짐 무게 시스템이 어떤 게임보다 개빡세. 내가 했던 게임보다 어떤 게임보다 무게가 제일 빡세.
Someone will buy it.
But not at the expense of my duty.
야, 저거 저 상태로 슬라이딩해서 떨어졌으면 좀 레전드였다.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Halan Osterlin Town.
Halana fire mine.
Lungtena fir oyo. Elelote osto silfa malantha alekan elelote an fir ananduin. Mom.
자, 어떤 걸 넣을까요? 귀로의 조석 2개 줬네?
Atifa elecano. Angudo telpe.
On the way, Ken.
사용하자. 여기다가 박아.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano min.
그리고 귀로의 조석 하나 여기다가 그냥 넣어버리고
Infer avehum.
그리고 호환석을 꺼내자. 호환석 어딨니? 여기 있다.
Sinde fir arenka.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Nambawe, this phenomenon. Ayu, phenomenon.
Nun lia tilmo.
Akaya arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia.
오케이, 호환석 매각 완료.
At noon in Lalasta.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
We must rest. Though this. Twas intriguing to.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine ala nemorivin. Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lure sul morn sinde fir areng. Nun lia fiona sur firnis, il men.
안 돼? 아 이거 여관 아니라고 안 되나 보네. 그냥 저거 나오기 전에 그냥 쓸 수가 없어요 라고 뜨지 차라리. 그게 나았어. 이게 편의성이나 그런 게 너무 옛날 게임이야. 그래픽은 좋은데.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about
자,
and analyze the
국경지대로 가야 된다.
situation.
국경지대 우마차 타고 가자. 우차 우차. 우차 타는 것도
If our
시간
destination is
꽤
a
오래
distant
걸린단
one,
This
말이야.
ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
한 방에 가자. 그래, 한 방에 왔다.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
이 근처에서 무슨 변장용 마스크 팔던데, 수익용 팔던 데가 있었는데.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy.
그래, 여기 있지.
Buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
얘 필수야.
an investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
필수적인 지출을 했는데 땡. 응?
I don't believe I... Be gone! I have no hospitality to...
뭐야 이건 또? 이 새끼는 뭐야? 이 새끼는 뭐임? 갑자기 미어딘? 모르겠다.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
저기 위로 올라가려면 어떻게 해야 될까?
I think I've earned it.
응? 응? 아.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come!
어, 파졌어.
Open the gates!
야, 근데 이렇게 하고 있는데 소가 넘어가?
You seek to enter Batal, go on through.
문 열어줘요.
It's my duty to hear.
A group of bandits, as they call themselves, and worse still. What say you? Would you lend your aid? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by... Mayhap you could learn aught by...
오우 씨, NPC 많아가지고 또 버벅거리는 거 봐라. 이게 게임인가?
Welcome, sir.
갤런트 페티코트.
Doubly so if you're here to bar. Hope to see you again.
이
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers, yet so boundless is Empress. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be. Oh, how magnanimous!
오.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Best buy what you need. Many thanks.
응, 그치. 전쟁이 일어나면은 상인이 좋지. 일단 걸어가면서 한번 봅시다.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Listen.
오, 브랜이다.
I've dedicated my. As such, you've proven yourself.
브랜 갑자기 튀어나와가지고 테마 검성참을 쏘겠습니다. 브랜의 생각. 기술 바꾸고
Well, now.
갈까?
If you're in trouble, aye, this is for you.
꽃다발 주네?
Aye, you're welcome to.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby.
Looking to lay your head. Pleasure doing.
여기서는 스킬을 못 바꾸네? 스킬 바꿀라 했다만?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Pray, follow me.
Naught feels my. I've a request to make. If you're willing to hear it. Many thanks.
I invited myself a...
There's been more trouble, as if we need. Seems they've slipped past. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, they say you should be thankful. The trouble happened due south of it.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
should your pack grow over full, have no...
뭐야?
So, after breaking free of the
어,
chains of
인도자?
slavery that once bound you, this is good. Now, 'twould be advantageous, methinks, 'tis where you...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
오, 여기가 바탈이구나. 리폰? 갑자기 분위기 리폰.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
아, 직업 말레까지 얼마 안 남았어.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Watch out!
갑자기?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Our bow has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight for an income. We'll make them empowering our foes all the simpler. Kenobi, focus your attacks.
Strike fast, infantry. Our warriors shall fall.
Well aware of the particulars. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must be forced to handle.
Counter it! We're under attack!
뚝배기.
Use me as the foothold to force its way to heart.
뚝배기.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Where are the archers' volleys? Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. We must remain vigilant.
여기에 뭐 있네?
Poison ought to kill all due haste.
이 700골드가 있네?
You must regain your footing.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
뭐 아직 남아있어? 그렇진 않네.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
잠깐, 떨어질 뻔했다.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every... Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. I shall come at once, Arisen.
키메라.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
I am safe. Thank you, Arisen. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
수면 먹으러 가구나.
Stay with me, Arisen.
드래곤즈 도그마 오늘 여기까지 할래. 나 너무 못하겠다. 게임 오래 해서 그런지 집중력이 안 된다. 아우. 이 정도로 했으면은 생활 패턴 대충 맞춘 것 같으니까 저는 이만 자러 가보도록 하겠습니다. 되게 오늘 거의 한 24시간 했네, 거의. 아무튼 가볼게요. 그럼 빠이엄. 가보겠습니다.